Hello, even. Thank you for claiming first and for checking in. Second. Thank you for grabbing second.
안녕. 안녕.
Thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Sign up for a 4-hour, like 11-hour. I was thinking it was tomorrow. Oh no. Did you miss it? No, it's in an hour. I have a hunt train in like 10 minutes. Shadowbringers hunt train. I just came from another hunt train too. There's a Shadowbringers slash Endwalker one that I couldn't complete because you know, I'm currently going through Endwalker and all. But they're doing another one on Kraken, so I'm gonna go do that because I need nuts still. I have 3,000. I need 3,200 for the mount, and then I'm Gucci to sit. Not really do much for a while, and just do them passively whenever I can. Ugh. I just thought what I said of it was Thursday. I see. Predator mount from the new cosmic price is going downhill fast. I mean, to be fair, it's to be expected, right? I think they'll be... I think they're giving like 40 nuts per hunt. We have 11 out of 12. So I should have enough for the mount by the end of this hunt train. I don't know what else to get with nuts afterwards until I can buy more things. Someone suggested getting some items here in Lakeland to sell. Actually. Not over here, is it? No, it should be here. Is it not here? No, it is here. Oh wait, no. Not with nuts, with bicolor gemstones. I mean, I do need to still finish Fates in... Shadowbringers areas. We have 9 minutes to chill before train starts. Still gotta finish Lakeland. I need to finish Ilmeg, Raktika Greywood, and Tempest. Wait, how did it get put on here at 0 out of 60? "22 out of 60. You did 6 in Raktika. Does not count that towards the 60? I guess not. 66 total. Some bullshit. Why can't they just include it in the overall rank? Bruh. I'm also lagging quite a bit since I don't even know. Since before patch. Quick arm. Do they need another party? Mayhaps? Mayhaps. I was kind of interested in learning to conduct hunt trains with my scouting abilities. I could also probably just scout. Oh. Oh no, they put up the ad wrong. Shadowbringers is 12 out of 12. I think they did a Stormblood chain right before this because their add-on for loot said 11 out of 12 for Stormblood, but this is the Shadowbringers chain. I also need to go do fashion report today, so we're chilling. I think we will work on getting through Archer job quests and then probably finish off the hunt log if I haven't already, and then we'll level those up to 30, grab their job stones, and then maybe more hunt logs, question mark. Not sure. But before we even do that, we need to go do fashion report. If there's shouldn't be a tournament this week because it's always one tournament and then a rest week, but not entirely sure. We're not min-maxing MGP, but just maxing it out as much as possible because of the things that I do need to get. Three minutes to go. I'm quite eepy today. Hmm. Oh, dang. We missed a fate event, like achievement fate event yesterday. Somebody I thought I was in the party with the conductor, but that was last train. I'm so confused. Too many trains in a row. I guess I could also do my daily hunts in Endwalker. And Shadowbringers, for that matter. Though I don't need nuts after this. I'm capped on mathematics and I don't think I can spend them yet. I'm correct. Dawn Trailher. Okay, so I'll just be perpetually capped. This is cozy speed, so we are chilling. We're just gonna spend all MP on what? Freaking pop trap. The fuck? My game is so laggy. I think this is where Towerly forgot to put the PF word out. At least it's my first time doing it with anything off of the search function. Jeez. If you only ran FT with Wolf and Isam. Oh. This cozy speed is quite bullet speed actually. Would have been faster TP, true. Yes. Everyone flew though. I think like if you didn't do the quest, you would be thing is like on Dynamis they prefer, especially if it's run through Faluth, they prefer to only do like they only prefer to release like one thing at a time, you know? I'm just wait for this teleport. So if there's like multiple hunt trains available, they'll still spread it out so that it's one after the other. And then all A ranks and S rank, I mean all S ranks get released one at a time. Instead of all at the same time. One on Diablos is usually dawn trail and Lesser Shadow Ringers roughly at this time every day. Usually for Dynamis, all of our trains are like early morning into early afternoon. Usually not this late in the day, but they've been starting to do some older ones at this time of day. It's great for me, because I can't do the full Endwalker ones. And like, I know one of the conductors, I mean, they're all nice in general. If I just pop into a party, I'm like, yo, I can't fly yet. I need of assistance in certain areas. It's also unfortunate though, like Labyrinthos, if it's in the section that I can't access. Like the few times that I've done it, I've just been lucky that it's been in the like first little section that we have access to. So many people teleporting. What do you mean unable to accept teleport? Because we had the other one already? I also have not done my glam for this weekend. between teleports. Why do I even bother? I just wait for the teleport. I'll do it. It's a Fae, Pixie, Fairy, mythical creature gland, right? China, welcome in. Yo, it took me like 10 extra seconds to get that teleport. That's crazy. Oh, does me. Ah! Look at all the poor chocobos. Oh, we got a few bodies. Somebody stole my res. Five runs a 24-man deer and at 9 AM Eastern on Materia? Bro. You mind me saying Sandora for the first time I greet you each stream? I'll accept it for the first time per stream. Don't prefer nicknames usually. cave? What do you mean cave? I would rather not be in the cave, thank you very much. Those nicknames tolerance varies between familiarity. I just don't usually do nicknames, period. That's just a personal preference though. I like my name. We're going back to Limsa. Sometimes the spawn spawns in the top left corner. Oh yeah, I had a train lead there once. Okay. I needed to go Shadowbringers. I somehow bought the stuff in Endwalker before I bought the stuff in Shadowbringers. A 5 on your tablet? How's that going? Give me my mount. Did I not get this oracle? What the heckies? Bruh. So short. What now is that? Oh, Sin Eater. Maybe we get rid of fine. Or Nightmare, for that matter. I think I like Mathbot less. If I'm gonna be removing anything, it's these 3 that I'm putting down on the bottom now, and then don't remember which one poops flowers. We can add the thing. It's just the tolerance being I'd rather not across all familiarity. Steam has Final Fantasy sales again. Leveling Blue Mage, Black Mage, Monk, and Knight. It's going well. I'm glad to hear that it's going well. I guess, okay, since I am shy of a few for that orc roll, I will do my hunts. Oh boy. Actually, just doing the elite one would be enough. I just realized I don't have my model up. I'll wait for cozy model to load. Okay. May as well just do all of them. So yeah, Hobgoblin, Ring, Sandhole, Lakeland, Viper, Filming, Etchfor, Lucian, Wood Eyes, Filmig, Green Glider, Raktika, Greatwood, Stegiza, Malroot, Greatwood, Rail, Pomerang, Soul, Pomerang, Gnomes, Lucia, Island, Hisop, Tempest, the Anemones, Lakeland, Violet Trepid, Filmig, Killer Bees. We have no overlaps. Oh, except for the gnomes. And then Mark, Lucian, Indomitable. Okay, we're gonna do them quickly. Need to look over here for my right there. Nice. Dismount, please. Thank you. And then flying up. Would have been faster to teleport, but we're chillin'. is definitely suffering from lag. Sport job. Hope you can get the triple try card that doesn't exist. What card? Of course it exists. Meg. Ugh. Worst locations ever. I should have grabbed these before I went on the hunt train. Hello? Oh my god, it's so delayed. Is your internet being haggled? Stream would act up before FF would, I'm assuming. I usually don't feel the lag in FF this bad without my internet being completely right. Has it buffered? It seems to be doing fine. My bitrate has been higher rather than lower lately, which is crazy. That one's done. I'm gonna just TP down here. I haven't dropped frames in a minute, but I don't know what's going on with it otherwise. That has been really laggy for me though the past few days. I was hoping whatever emergency fix they had, that it would fix things, but alas, no. We're gonna go. Look, I can't even see myself. Hello? Yo. I'll go in silence for Raktika. Oh no. It's blipping, but it's like it's not a full drop. Yeah, it dropped pretty low, but it went straight back up. I can't with today. I think good thing we're not doing anything intensive today. Static is on a break for at least like 2 weeks because Wolf is also on vacation. I'm supposed to be able to find what I need out here without having to go in, but I'm just gonna host a 4 tower run on vacation. That's his prerogative. I also needed a break though, so okay. I'm done. Back to Fusterium so I can get that. Orchestral. Ooh. Another A rank train. Let's see. Shadowbringers and Walker. Pooch Lane. You know what? Let's just go. When do I catch this many hunt trains to begin with? Oh, it starts in like 15 minutes. I could have... We'll take our time to get there. Holy. Help. What's it for Tarion? No. No. How's vacation going? Do we have enough Twin Coon yet? No. Want like 500. Okay, we do need to go through all of our stuff. These are for master crafts. Likelihood that I need it? Unlikely. Very good, I went paragliding far up the city. I have to show you the picture sometimes. Sweet. Ugh, I love paragliding. I also need a craft. Hunt train with 5 minutes to spare. I think that is enough time. Also, I'm not hosting a Fork Tower run on vacation, but I'm setting one up so I can run it as soon as I get back. Crazy. Reclear run. Okay, we have a lot of like miscellaneous housekeeping to do in this game. Are we sure that these are all no items found? No. Why? Why do we do this? We're gonna bring prices down, and if they do not sell this week, then it gets taken off market board completely, because I don't deem them worth it at this rate. Oh, Colombian coffee tasting. Jealous. Gelling. That sounds so nice. Learning how to make my own in a couple days. So fun. I hope you have the best time. I love coffee tastings. Speaking of, I honestly, okay, it's been a while since I've been home. I should do a city tour of coffee. Since we are pretty known for our own coffee. My friends has to get tested stars first. It's the stupid crafting stuff that doesn't sell. Some of it did. Bruh. Two minutes. Who the
안녕.
Thank you for the check-in. Oh, hello and lurk. Hi, Spence. Thank you for the lurk. Who the oh my shoot people. Why are we doing this? Why are we playing this game? I see Savage Aim has dropped spectacularly again. We will reevaluate that. Why? I have too many of these though. We need them to sell. Savage might still probably okay at like 1,000. What do you mean I don't have Savage Aim up? Did I depot them again by accident? I did. Oh. Time to pop over to Clean. Healer. And starting in... Oh. What did you die to, poor Arcanist? I'm probably popping out after the Shadowbringers ones. Hence is bullet train. Can't wait to run FTP, FTM, FTME with you, Sandra. It's gonna be great. I don't even know what Fork Tower something something something. That's gonna be in Sandra. The funny thing is I brought my Lapis Lazuli for helping me set up the Fork Tower run, but it turned out to be hella nice since I've been showing my local friend here videos of Fork Tower. Blood Magic and Magic Extreme. I see. Ads are gonna run for 3 minutes for those of you who have ads. DRS tonight, 8:30 p.m. EDT, 4, 5, 6, 7. Co-hosted with Alvios on Lego Steppers. Yo. DRS? Yeah, in 30 minutes. DRS will on vacation. I mean, take DRS when we can get it, you know? There's been a lot of runs on Dynamis though. Like a lot of scheduled ones. I haven't been able to make any of them, but I have noticed that they've been scheduling more and more. Oh man, please don't tell me I'm gonna DC in the middle of this. Not fun. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. Tank doesn't have stance on. Haven't been paying attention. We have been getting credit, yeah. Yeah. Buffering? Maybe I buffered a little bit. Stabled out again. Hi Raza, welcome in. This mount is very loud with the flappy wings. Holy. Yeah, the wings flap very loudly on this mountain. It's crazy. I couldn't even see the freaking We should have TP'd. There we go. Bamboozled. Freaking can't fly out of there. Ing? What is going on? Jesus. Cave raid. Oh my god, I can go to this one, but I cannot fly. Can't even see myself. You know what? We pop out here. My game is struggling. And so is my internet. My frames are all over the place right now. That was a pretty bad blip. Very bad blip. Ugh. Um, this we're keeping. These we're decenting. Please. Okay. Let's depot the materials. Mm. Hmm. We'll finish dealing with retainer inventories real quick. Market inventory, I mean. This just started today. Whatever, we'll let that chill for a bit. That one's not worth it even to give away, I don't think. I am going to craft. You're completely out of inventory. Okay. One more retainer to check. Why? Why are we doing this? Okay. We assign this venture. And then these. And then we do need to craft. Crafting down here. actually gonna craft the rest of these. May as well use a manual. Food. And no. Let me go get more actions. Helping. Let's see. There we go. Activate a helping hand. Grab another. My frames are not here. They're not in the room right now. It's struggling today, but it's not terrible. Oh, there may be another A train soon. Let's see. A conductor typing away. Dawn Trail. Yeah, no. Moving on to leather working crafts. I gotta put stuff away and grab new mats. We will do all of this. We finished 66 to 70 goldsmith crafts now. I tend to like to have a whole entire page full of inventory to sell, so I've got a bit of crafting to do. Before that though, let's put all the current mats that we have away. Just to clean up it. We will grab out anything that we need again. It's the only way that I manage these days with all the crafting that we do. All the cloth and the leather. Oops, wrong container. All the reagents. Honestly, we should keep the lumen on us. We use so much of it, and it's going to be leather worker. 66 to 70 mats now. Hang on, we do need the strength pots, dexterity pots, intelligence pots, vines. Good for a little bit. Need merit leather. Merit hide. Persimmon tannin. Spring and persimmons. Depth surge. Worsted yarn. Up to we grab all these mats. Halgaimine, Manzasiri hair, Natron. This has got to be the most annoying set of mats needed. Durium nuggets. Durium sand and silver ore. mahogany ingots, 3. Tiger leather. Skin. Rubber. Barium ingots. Food suit. Yo, actually the most annoying list of ingredients to craft right now. Like everything under the sun. Block 5. A million. Azurite. Vitality potion. All the mats until we need gazelle leather, and I won't grab that yet because we need to prepare a million mats to begin with. Let's do persimmon tannins first. Fix in 20 of these. Oh, it's 3 at a time. We'll just stop it at. And okay. And then a whole bunch of leather. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 19, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 33, 34, 35, 36, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 46, 47. Crafting 41 of these. Don't have enough for maintenance. Lovely. $41. How many we need? We may need to send Retainer out for more persimmon at this rate. T1. think while I'm crafting, I'm gonna listen to some form of podcast. Mm. One, two, three, four, five. Oroshikani ingot. How did I miss this? Dolmen, iron ore, and iron ore. Oh shit, I should have sent him out for more persimmons. I recall. I'm listening to a sort of like a video podcast from a Korean celebrity named Tablo. He's part of like a hip hop trio group, and he's doing sort of react advice content in this episode. His name's Tablo, if you're familiar with Epic High at all. But he speaks English, and he's currently going through viewer submitted entries that they asked for on like most toxic friendships and situations that viewers have been in. Is insane. And he's a yapper, so it's hilarious. That's what I'm listening to whilst I do button craft. need to keep better track of what we've crafted. Ad breaks are also gonna be starting. Um, oh my god. Okay. I have enough crafts, but we're also running out of others now. Did I move the mats over to us? I did. Gear, Albanian mineral water. Holy basil. Bone funk. Right. Oh, good. Poor you. Vandal. Here to ruin your day? How are you planning on doing that? Sup, bugs? I'm playing Summoner? How would that ruin my day? In PvP, I cast Rune. PvP? Why? Is series ending soon? Are you playing catch up? I think summoners in PvP are the least of my problems, or not high enough on my list of problems. Theory should be ending in September. No, I already have the outfit. Okay, we just PvPing to PvPing. I'm retired. What aren't you retired from? Is today just one of those days that we're just seeking blood? Is that what it is? Breathing is next? Oh boy. No, 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 no. I was supposed to be leveling today, and we can see how that's going because I got sidetracked by crafting. What building? What building? Okay. We have enough vitality. Village. You tell me, you're the one doing it? Uh-huh. What am I almost out of that I could only craft? I really wish I could see crafting menu whilst crafting. We need to speak more crafting quality of life things into existence. What am I nearly out of? Basil and Girabani and mineral water. Noted. Good enough. Need a few more crafts. Richest sprout in the world? I really wish there was like a stat for that. One of the richest sprouts in the world, probably. Won't deny it. Three more. Two, three, four. Four more. think I'll just put the mats on. I'll grab them when I next need. We'll grab next set of crafting mats. And then I'll keep those on me until I need to craft again. Because leather. Persimmon tannin. Vitality. Wind thread. Molybdenum ingots. Molybdenum ore. Cobalt ore. Cobalt. Let's see. Dawn Trail and train. Not too. Ignore. Durian ingots. Durian ore. Durian nuggets. Durian sand. And silver ore. Step surge, which is worsted yarn. Worsted. And the Helgaimine, Manzasiri here, natural. Winds. Wind. Wincon. Effervescent water. Rhodonite. Cyanide. Paying attention to the pots. Vitality. Mine. Stairs. Okay. Palladium. Palladium sand. Yeah. Persimmon. Oh. Container. Tiger skin, mirrored hide. Enchanted iron ink. I don't need iron ink anymore. Okay. Oh god. Inventory for a while is gonna be rough. Let's go depot stuff to Grand Company. I do need to stop by Casparian again. Still forgot that I am in the middle of squadron stuff. I'm just going for straight strengths. That's still it's the easiest way. Okay. And then I need you to spend tomes. So Zarium. Mm. And let's go drop off these spots so that we will do archer. Let's my first bow. Luciane wishes to gauge your aptitude for archery. Ah yes, the bow becomes you freely. Now, before proceeding any further, I must needs gauge your innate aptitude for archery. To this end, I hereby assign you to the following trials. Slay the squirrels, ladybugs, and fungars that roam just beyond the city gates. 3 of each should suffice. In so doing, you will prove your fitness to join the Archers Guild. It goes without saying that you must do so using your bow. Report back to me when the task is accomplished. Go now, Thai, and earn your place within these homes. Again, I hate the Archers Guild. The building itself. We are going out to Central. Can I get a new skill? Yes. When did I get those? 18 and 25. No. 25. That is second AoE. Okay. Me yeah. Quite annoying to not take the TP in. Welcome back, Daiki. It would seem you have successfully completed the trial. You have proven yourself worthy of a place within these halls. It is with pleasure that I name you an Archer of the Guild. As fellows of the path, let us together strive for greater mastery of our art. Now, though you may be a member of the Archer's Guild, know that your seniors will not coddle you with personal attention. It is up to you to seek out the experiences you need to grow as an archer. By way of a first step, I encourage you to practice proper technique. Loose arrow after arrow, paying close attention to form until the movement becomes second nature. When drawing your bowstring has become as natural to you as drawing breath, and the world seems clearer when viewed down the shaft of an arrow, return to me. Go well, my young apprentice. My first bow complete. A matter of perspective. Guildmaster Lucian wishes to instruct you on the fundamentals of archery. Good morrow to you, Taigi. I felt that it was about time you returned. Have you grown more accustomed to the bow? Before we go any further, I wish to ensure that you have grasped the fundamental essence of archery. Tell me, Taigi, do you truly understand what it means to see clearly? To see clearly is not merely to look; it is to observe with intent. Fail to do this, and no amount of talent with a bow will avail you. An archer must remain vigilant for any trace of his target, overlooking not the smallest detail lest it prove crucial to the realization of his purpose. You must in short see clearly. The coming task will test your powers of observation. A number of targets have been hidden throughout the city. I would have you seek out and destroy them. Each will fall easily to your heavy shot technique. When you have completed the task, return to me and we will continue. Hide and seek. Got doomed and died. In Fork Tower? That's unfortunate. Oh, I totally also forgot about the freaking DRS. I could have gone. Go down here. What the? There's another one in here somewhere. Downstairs, maybe? No. I hate this game. Hopefully it's a double run. Ah, you have returned. I trust you have begun to comprehend the crucial importance of seeing clearly. The next trial will test your powers of observation in battle. Travel to the North Shroud and there put down 8 micro-shoes and 8 opo-opos. In contrast to the inanimate and wholly unthreatening targets of the previous trial, these creatures may be relied upon to move around and fight back. Nor are these the only differences. Being comparatively numerous, micro-shrews and opo-opos are anything but difficult to find, and yet you may be assured that this test will test your powers of observation, albeit in a different manner. This time, you'll need to evaluate the abilities of your opponent. In so doing, you will learn amongst other things, that micro-shrews produce a poison that can quickly sap one's strength, while opo-opos, like archers, possess the advantage of range. Know their strengths. How will you go about mitigating them? If you commence your attack before identifying the effective strategy, you will soon be made to regret your folly. But if you take the time to observe your targets from afar, you will surely glean the knowledge necessary to defeat them. Look forward to hearing of your success that game. Aristotle, welcome in. Hello, good evening. We are gonna just brute force this because we are way over leveled. Observe! We don't got time for that. I need to kill too many of them for to take too much time here. Opo stun. Micro-shoes. Welcome back, young Thaigi. Tell me, were you able to put your techniques to good use? When faced with an enemy who can attack from a distance, simply raining arrows upon it is wasteful and dangerous both. The battle would be not more than a contest of strength. By employing the appropriate technique, however, one may bring down one's foe with greater ease and fewer arrows. For instance, you may choose to prime your weapon well and strike hard, or employ toxins to sap their strength over time. On the assumption that this fact dawned upon you prior to the fall of your 16th target, I congratulate you on passing the trial. Lay, Silver, what is your honest evaluation? Not bad, if you ask me. The adventurer pulls a good bow and is enthusiastic besides. A pleasure to meet you. My name is Lay Aliapo, and this is my second year at the guild. It's quite plain that you have talent with a bow, but you must take care to mind your surroundings when you're pursuing a target. Had my eye on you for the duration of your trial, but not once did you notice my presence. Mind your surroundings. That is rich coming from you. Your every movement is wasteful, adventurer. Your back is crooked and your elbows misaligned. It takes you an age to prime your bow and twice as long to loose an arrow. In summary, you fail on all counts. You have no talent as an archer, none whatsoever. I shall say it plain, Lucienne. This woman is not fit to wield the bow. For our sake and hers, we should revoke her membership. As I've always said, outsiders can scarce be expected to understand. Never mind, master, our noble art. We waste our breath trying to teach her like... Well, allow me to introduce you to Silver, our comrade at the butts. The fellow was once of the god's quiver, you see, and he can be a little opinionated when it comes to archery. Oh, but you mustn't pay him any heed. He's like that to everyone. He'd be lucky to get much sense out of a fossil-brained wildwood Ellison like him at the best of times. With them, it's always 12s with this, and elementals that, and... Oh! No offense intended, Lucienne. None taken, Lay. I know full well that some of my kind can be prideful to excess and intolerant of other races. Although people may behold the same objects, ever will they see different things. There is no right or wrong for it is a question of perspective. What matters is the perspective we choose to adopt. You are possessed of bright eyes, Thaigi, eyes that bespeak great understanding. They shan't lead you astray, so trust them and to what they see. Go now and resume your training. I look forward to marking your progress when next we meet. What happens if you're an Ellison? Do you get different dialogue? What bow am I using? Oh, 15 one I think got from dungeon last time. Something like that. Training with Lay. Guildmaster Lucienne wishes you to learn how to see things from just different perspectives. Pleases me to see how you've grown as an archer. Plainly, you've taken a counsel to heart and learned to see with your own eyes. I would now have you discover what it means to behold things from a different standpoint. You will recall Lay Aliapo, your senior in the guild. I have given you over to her care for this lesson. Speak with her and do as she bids. I've been expecting you, Thaigi. Shall we get on with it then? First, a quick review. Remember how the Bowmaster had you seek out and destroy targets hidden throughout the city? Well, I would have you do the same. This time, however, you will need to venture outside the gates. I'm sure you've realized this by now, but there is no guarantee of safety within the 12-split. As you search, you should take care to mind your surroundings. You won't have the luxury of focusing solely on your quarry this time. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled for potential threats as well. That said, your objective is to destroy the targets alone, so avoid unnecessary combat and maintain a safe distance from any hostile creatures you encounter. Should you come under attack, take to your heels, risking the direct confrontation only if you cannot outrun your pursuers. The targets are hidden in the central shroud. As before, use the heavy shot technique to destroy each one with a single arrow. Go well, that game. I'm gonna hate this quest. It's a very good quest, says who? If I thought I was blind inside Gridania, man oh man. Need out. Can I not get off my mount here? Hello? No, I can't. It's actually crazy how much I teleport around. I had over a full stack and I've used nearly 100 teleports already. Oh well, you made short work of those targets, I must say. It seems you've learned to seek your prey without being preyed upon. Let's continue then. I have in mind to give you more practical experience, and we received a request just recently, which I think will prove the perfect opportunity. It seems tree slugs and vultures have been congregating in ever-increasing numbers in the vicinity of the honey yard, causing no end of trouble for the locals. We have been tasked with culling the beasts. This request comes direct from Stillgate Fane. When the Wood Whalers and the God's Quiver cannot spare the forces to attend such matters, conjurers often turn to us for help. And before you ask, there's good reason why they would rather not see this particular task themselves. Creatures in question possess abilities which can cause problems for the magically inclined. That's quite enough about conjurers' troubles. Lucienne taught you how to discern an enemy's key traits, did she not? Well, now you'll need to do so while maintaining situational awareness, lest you be overrun. Consider this a comprehensive review of her lessons and mine own. Your orders are as follows. Head out into the East Shroud and there put down 8 tree slugs and 8 vultures. Using all of the skills you have acquired thus far, good hunting, Becky. Oh man, early Archer gameplay. Yeah, riveting. Same thing with early Marauder gameplay. Where was I going? East. Well. Hopping out. Oh, I could have just gone from. Heal. How's it all going? It's going. It's going. We're just a hunt log leveling, so it's not so bad. Weak limb here. Well, we were hunt log leveling. Now it's just a matter of destroying monsters and catching up with all of our job quests. Still not enough vultures. That's crazy. Need to wait for them to respawn. Oh. May have been a little overzealous here. Next level. Been a while since I've seen ARR A ranks. Oh, yeah. Judging by your smug expression, I'd say you've acquired a feel for maneuvering to exploit enemy weaknesses whilst covering your own. Vultures are wont to keep their opponents at wing's length, and their attacks will send you flying. The solution to this is simple: maneuver to the rear. Trace slugs, on the other hand, have an annoying knack of disrupting spellcasting with their secretions. As such, you will do well to keep the creatures away from any mages in your party. Ads are gonna be starting soon. Needless to say, good positioning is the key to success in battle, which is why it is absolutely essential that you know your target's traits. The knowing of these traits is a fundamental part of hunting. Before the Keepers of the Moon conceived of archery, they dwelt not in the city, but the forest. For my people, hunting was a way of life. In hindsight, I suppose this was more a lesson on hunting than on archery. Still, Lucienne knows well my past. Mayhap that was her intent. Hunting, too, is an art. Before I came to Gridania, I never gave it much thought, but the more I think of home, the more I begin to realize. Forgive me. I'm not given to fits of sentiment. Truly, forget I said anything. But do not forget that a hunter must recognize her prey's weakness and strike swiftly when the opportunity presents itself. That concludes the lesson. Now I suggest you pay Lucienne a visit. She is doubtless eager to hear from you. Good to see you, Darky. I hope you have learned much from Lei. You, adventurer, is it true? Are you the one who slew the tree slugs and vultures? Yes. How dare she entrust the security of our people to the hands of a stranger? I knew Mikote were reckless, but she is downright irresponsible. Shame on her. Did I not warn you that it was folly to suffer that woman's presence in our guilds, Lucienne? Every time she wastes an arrow on game, she drags our noble art back into the darkness. Aye, and this girl too. She is an embarrassment to us all. It's quite enough, Silver. Your skill with the bow is undeniable, as is your love of our nation. Yet there is much and more you have yet to learn about archery. Darky has matured greatly in the short time that she has been with us. You know this to be true. I suggest you come to terms with Darky's presence here. You'll be giving her her next lesson, after all. Unless, of course, you have any objections. Good. As for you, Daigi, I would have you devote yourself wholly to training ahead of your lesson with Silver. Suffice it to say, he will not be an easy instructor to impress. On that, we can agree. Violators will be shot. Guildmaster Lucien desires that you train under Silver. Welcome back, Daiki. I trust you have been keeping your nose to the grindstone. As I mentioned when we last spoke, you will train under Silver's tutelage today. Put aside your misgivings and avail yourself of his wealth of experience. Go now, present yourself before him. I see it was too much to hope that you would not return. The others believe that you have potential, but I am not so easily convinced. Like so many adventurers, you have not the faintest inkling of what it means to be an archer. And how could you? Archery is the proud tradition of the Wildwood Ellison. The essence of its art, to read one's enemy, has been instilled in us over centuries. In that time, we have defended this great nation against every imaginable foe, granting us insight which you will never possess. Can you recognize the subtle signs that betray a coming action? No. Can you accurately predict an opponent's movement? No. Can you glean your foe's intention at a glance? No. And can such things be learned by one who knows nothing of our traditions? No. It is only out of respect for Lucienne that I have agreed to teach you. Go to the shroud and seek out the targets hidden there. But do not presume this will be as easy as before. As I told you, the ability to read one's enemies is fundamental to archery. Yet the trials set by my colleagues did not require you to do this. Mine will. The targets you seek have been hidden, and I do mean hidden, in the midst of a region rife with savage beasts. They will play the part of your enemies. In the unlikely event that you spy a target, your limited range will necessitate that you slip past its bestial guardians prior to taking aim. A feat I consider beyond you. Was that a frown? Mayhap you are thinking that the Mikote set you a similar task. You are wrong. She said merely that you consider where your foes are. I demand that you discern precisely where they will be. How, then, will you go about this? Observe them closely and discern their characteristics. Learn to read their movements and recognize patterns in their behavior. If it has eyes, let it not see you. If it has ears, let it not hear you. Be neither where it is nor where it means to be, and thereby pass unnoticed. But enough talk. Whether or not you heed my counsel is your decision. I will shed no tears should you fail. Lancer's Guild and then ferry over again. Welcome back from ads for those of you who had ads. I am skirting past the enemies. Except for maybe the level 50 melt right there. Fun. So you have returned, a passable performance for an adventurer, but the bare minimum for any archer. I carry with me generations of Wildwood tradition, a tradition built upon the bones of the many outsiders who tried to take what is ours. It was my ancestors who first learned to conceal their presence and fight from the shadows, to hold the enemy at a distance to protect the weak. All of it, everything was... This is a waste of time. You cannot understand. But if you are so intent upon following in the footsteps of my people, I bid you go to the North Shroud. Ixalay's scouts have been sighted near the river west of Etat Spire, and unless you are entirely ignorant of Gridanian history, I need not explain that this is an act of aggression. This act of aggression is part of a centuries-old conflict. The minions do not matter. It is their leader, Nezul Catlan, the Violator, who must fall. He commands the scouts and will be well guarded, yet he stands upon hostile ground. The birdmen and not walls for protection. If you are diligent and determined, you can slip through their defenses and slay their leader. This is the art of the Gridanian archer. Embrace the wisdom I bestowed upon you, and the fight will be short. If you see the deed done, adventurer, I will take it as proof of your commitment to us and labor no more to drive you from the guild. Now go. Go from the Conjurer's Guild. Could have defeated the others for EXP, but late for that now. Even now, I struggle to credit Sentry's reports. Yet here you are, and Nezuko, Catelyn, the Violator is no more. That's a goddamn, that's a goddamn adventurer, should be so. Only by the grace of Nimia herself could you have survived, but even though it was pure luck, I will keep my word. Daiki, should you stay or should you go, I care not. You have completed the task and are no longer my responsibility. Go now to Lucienne. She will doubtless wish to lavish you with praise. Oh, you'll get no more from me. Off with you. I am given to understand that you single-handedly drove off an Ixaly scouting party, and that you did so with precision and guile. How exactly was that training, Lucienne? Daigi's just an adventurer. Silver thrust her into the jaws of the enemy in the hope that she wouldn't come back. And when, against all expectation, she did come back, that stubborn R still refused to acknowledge her skill. Is that truly your impression? Well, yes, he said it was pure luck. Mere noise. Silver sees Daigi's skills, of that I have no doubt. Did you not mark the way he covered his mouth when he uttered the words? It is a habit of his to do so on those occasions when his tongue and his heart are in disagreement. For all his skill at reading the idiosyncrasies of others, he has yet to recognize his own. Impressive work, Daigi. You have applied yourself to Lei and Silver's lessons and demonstrated your command of the core concepts. You are now an archer in your own right. Allow me to teach you something to commemorate this accomplishment. Repelling shot is an advanced technique that enables an archer to evade attacks whilst continuing to fire upon her opponent. Used wisely, it can grant you a brief respite in the heat of battle. I have faith that with regular practice, you will learn how to best employ it to your advantage. Remember your senior's lessons as you strive for true mastery. I don't need to hear that. Man, I don't know if it's the heat. My eyes get so dry so easily these days. Catch a poacher! Guildmaster Lucien wants you to go to Buscaron Struthers. You come at a good time, Daigi. I have a task for you. Petition has arrived from the proprietor of Buscaron Struthers out in the South Shroud. Petitioner Buscaron himself has requested our assistance in dealing with a gang of poachers. I would have 3 of you meet with him and investigate his claims. The 3 of us? You mean Daigi, myself, and... It would be better if I went alone, Lucienne. The Mikote and the other one will only encumber me. No, Silver, you will go as 3. Also, it is past time you recognize Daigi as a fellow archer. I will not. I have held my tongue on the matter of her continued presence here, but I will bend no further. Who the 7 hells do you think you are, Bolord Lewin? In case you've forgotten, you aren't even a quiverman anymore. That may be, but I have shed blood defending our borders, unlike you, savage. Savage? You know nothing about me, you bigoted son of a... Enough. But one more word and you shall have cause to regret your petulance. And the three of you will go to Buscaron Struthers in the South Shroud. Now, out of my sight. Still think scholar quests amongst all the ones that we've done are still among one of the better ones. I might just TP. Holy, why are there so many people here? I remember the Archer quest. I remember it sucking. Yeah. I don't know if this sucks more than Paladin or not, honestly. Well, it depends. I'll say the Marauder one still be as unga bunga as the class itself. It is quite something. Do you rate wasted potential as a big downer or a normal downer? I feel like that's more of a normal downer. Ah, you lot must be from the Archers Guild. Welcome, friends. Now, as your guildmaster will have said, I put in a request for some keen-eyed archers to help me track down a gang of poachers that have been plaguing these parts. If I may, it is not uncommon to find poachers in this region. While regrettable, neither the God's Quiver nor the Wood Whalers deemed them worthy of attention. Why, then, did you imagine them worthy of ours? 'Cause these ain't no common poachers. They're Pawa Bujuk's gang. They say she and hers are always moving, staying one step ahead, but I reckon she's hiding out here somewhere. Thing is, I just can't send my people out searching. I made a pact with the red-bellied bandits, see? We stay out of their territory and they don't make no trouble with the druthers. That being so, if I summon the massed ranks of the Whalers and the Quivermen, all seven hells would swiftly break loose, assuming they thought the matter worthy of their attention, of course. Needless to say, that's not an option. As luck would have it, though, I've got 3 keen-eyed archers to take care of things instead, and all without raising no alarms. We understand. You may leave the matter to us. Lay, Thaigi, split up and scour the area for any signs of the poachers. Should you discover anything, return here and wait. We will reconvene to compare our findings ere long. Go. An archer is much worse in my opinion. Yeah. I don't know if it's just like coming back to it after so long of not doing like glasses, but I am more inclined to ignore or like not really pay attention to things that we're reading now than when I was going through the other classes, you know? Where's this last one? I can find us a bat. Okay. Of course. Something. Got to read my toolkit. Repelling shots. Jump 10 yalms away from the current target. Cannot be executed while bound. We need to put Peloton on a different button because I have all of my leaps. Peloton is. We can put it on G. Paladin is boring and kind of sucks, but its main sin is that there's a big, wonderful story about doing what's right versus doing what your duty dictates at heading down an assassin organization. Anyways, you're off to the side punching out wildlife or zombies or whatever. Genlands is having an entire season of anime while you're stuck in the filler. So very true. It actively drags. I think, yeah. I haven't... I feel like a lot of them actively drag. But... I don't know. Yeah, there's just wasted potential there. It had the potential to be good. An iron leg trap and a poacher's arrow. These are both evidence of illegal activity, but nothing that will help us find Pawa. And these mead bottles are but old refuse from before the Druthers was even built. They have no connection to the gang. What do you know of this Pawa woman, Sever? I know that she is the most infamous poacher ever to walk the Twelveswood. A born leader, deadly with the bow, she formed her own gang of Makote hunters. He was apprehended once and would have been brought to justice had she not tricked a foolish young sentry into releasing her before vanishing without a trace. Is that so? In any case, we scoured the area and found nothing. How do we know that this Pawa was even here? I say we inform the God's Quiver and the Wood Whalers, taking care not to implicate Buscaron, and leave the rest to them. This doesn't concern the Archers Guild. It concerns Gridania, Lay. Pawa Mujuk is a savage and utterly immoral poacher, whose actions, however, indirectly threaten the city's well-being. But what would a vagrant like you know of duty to one's homeland? No more than she, I suspect. How dare you? And you, Thaigi, say something. Now it's not the time for this. Dot dot dot. No, it's not the time for this. Very well. We will return to the matter at hand. Mayhap we should take a second look at the clues we have gathered. Look all you want. Though the trap and arrow we found suggest poaching, there's nothing remotely unusual about them. What do you think we should examine, Thaigi? Poacher's arrow, the iron leg trap, the empty mead bottles. The trap. This trap is a common tool used for hunting beasts. Such devices do not distinguish between friend and foe, and have been the cause of much tragedy for both man and chocobo. Redanian hunters would never stoop so low. Poachers, meanwhile, are wont to litter the forest floor with these accursed things. That said, I see nothing here that will lead us to Pawa. The arrow. We know that this is a poacher's arrow. Beyond that, it tells us nothing. Bruh. Mead bottles. Why are you still carrying that rubbish? I told you those bottles predate the Druthers. They have no connection with this matter. These bottles are so old. Why do they retain the scent of mead? They must surely have been opened recently. Wait. Before the Calamity, Buscaron once served as a sentry. But even then, he sometimes spoke of owning his own tavern, and it was an open secret that he was brewing his own private stock. But some survived. Of course. Buscaron Scar, his old lookout post. It may not be Pawa Majuk, but we must investigate at once. Archer sucks worse if you're a moon cat. I would assume so. Does it suck less if you're an Elysian though? I'd say it's just as bad as Mooncat. Any signs? Look, the ground is covered in Makote footprints. These tracks are fresh, very fresh. I'll wager the bandits were alerted to our coming and fled, else they're hiding near. Take cover. And here I was thinking we'd caught ourselves some of them meddling bloody masqueraders. And not that I'm complaining, hiding your faces downright bloody rude when you ain't been introduced. Speaking of ill manners, don't you know it ain't decent to barge your way into a lady's bedchamber without knocking? You would lecture us on manners. Truly, I've heard it all. You have us outnumbered. We had best split up. The leader's mine. I'll try to isolate her from her litter. Silver, Thaigi, the rest I leave to you two. As you will. Bro, does he not have his AoE yet? Was that the last of them? Have you seen Aliapo? With me, Thaigi. Tisk tisk, that was a piss poor showing, sister. And you call yourself a keeper. A hunter with no fangs ain't nothing but prey. No. Aw, bugger. Looks like playtime's over. Be seeing ya, sister. You don't sit his ass down and tell him to eat plenty of a direct steak in his as an elephant and a moon cat. Ugh. Heaven hell, they were at my old post and they drank my old mead. That stings most of all. Well, just past time, the proper authorities were informed. I'll send messengers to the Wood Whalers and God's Quiver. The Red Belly Bandits won't like it one bit, but I'll see they're told exactly who the military is after. I only hope it'll be enough. Of course, Pawa Muchuk's no fool. Now she knows she's been spotted, she'll break camp and be long gone by the time the next bell sounds. And the trail won't stay fresh long neither. Anyway, you've done me a great kindness, friends. Tell Lucienne I appreciate the help. Welcome back, Thargi. Silver tells me that you encountered Pawa Mujuk. No Gridanian could fail to recognize that name, so oft has it been spoken, and with such bitterness. I fear we lack the strength to face her ourselves. This is a matter for the God's Quiver and Wood Whalers. That you confronted her and survived is a testament to your growing mastery of our art. I was surprised to note that Lay and Silver were not at Logger's Head upon their return. I presume we owe this unnatural state of affairs to your calming influence? No? Modest to the last. Truly, your every deed bespeaks a clarity of vision far beyond your years. See you, Sandra. I'm gonna go sleep now. Good night, Ian. Thank you for the stretch. I implore you to share that perspective with your peers and help them to grow into better, wiser archers. As you go forth and temper your skills in battle, know that we always look forward to your return. Catch a poacher complete. Yes, we'll take here, I guess. And thank you for the hydrate as well. Ian has a cooked sleep schedule. Who does it here, though? If anyone's curious, I'm just drinking water today. Okay. Wait, let's equip the new gear and new bow. I wonder what so much I forget how much trash you end up with as a beginning player going through all of this. Insane. Homecoming. Guildmaster Lucienne wants you to attend to your fellow archers. Ah, Tharky, I had hoped you would come. You may be able to help. I'm concerned about Lay and Silver. They show signs of losing perspective and, well, mayhap it is best you see for yourself. I cannot help but feel that both would benefit from your counsel. Consider this a personal request, Tharky. I think after this quest, I'm gonna need to run some dungeons. Oh gods, did Lucienne send you to pester me by any chance? This is hardly her concern, and it is most definitely not yours. But you must know, I have decided to leave the guilds. I mean to track down Pawa Muchuk and finish what we started. The God's Quiver and Wood Whalers seem content to ignore warnings, but I will not let her escape again. I already made that mistake once, and it cost me my place in the God's Quiver. I, the foolish young sentry of whom I once spoke, he was me. We had her, Thargy. There was no escape. Then she began to wail about a wounded comrade, one who would surely die without her help. She looked me straight in the eye and begged. And I blinked. I failed to see through the most elementary ruse. I failed Gridania and the God's Quiver, and while that can never be forgiven, mayhap I can reclaim a measure of honor by stopping her. But a wanderer like you would not understand what it means to betray your people. Worry not, I do not intend to leave just yet. I will continue to gather information until I am certain of Muchuk's whereabouts. Make no mistake, though, it is only a matter of time. Now run along, will you? Oh, and if you're so concerned about your fellow guildmates, you should attend to that moping Mikote. The sight of her shuffling around whilst staring at her feet is bad for morale. Not that it matters to me. Oh, it's you. Call me, Tharky. Do you ever think about home? Do you ever wish you could go back? I was just another poor village in the 12 Switch. The fields were more stone than soil, and merchants hardly ever bothered to visit. We didn't have a lot, but we didn't need it. And then the calamity came. I remember running and the screams. It was so loud, Tharky. So unbearably loud. And then I was here in a strange city, surrounded by more people than I'd ever seen. And I didn't know any of them. But I knew how to hunt. I was always good at hunting, Thargy, and the guild gave me a place to get better. At least I thought I had gotten better. Pawa Muchuk. There was so much more. I've been thinking, Thargy, that maybe this is a sign. Maybe Silver is right in this guild. The city is no place for an outsider like me. And so I've decided to leave. I'm glad to have known you, Thargy, even if it was only for a short while. Forgive me if this is too selfish a request, but before I go, I'd like to meet with you one last time. Alone in the South Shroud. These Gridanians would not understand. Can't see myself again, thank you. No! Don't hurt her! And there I was, thinking you might accept my kind invitation. Don't recall inviting her, though. 'Tis rude to presume Missy, and I do so hate rudeness. Wait, it's not her fault, it's mine. I invited her. She's a member of the Archers Guild, like me, and she's not Gridanian. Ah, I do begin to recall her face. I knows how to hold a bow, that one. Well, she ain't the typical recruit, but I reckon I might be willing to make an exception. No, not like that. I wanted to say goodbye. Thargy, Ever since I met Pawa, I've been at a loss. But I realize now that my place isn't at the guild with the Gridanians. They'll never accept me. This is where I belong, with my people. Carrying on our traditions, our archery, not Gridania's. It's all I have left, Argy, so I'm going with Pawa. Maybe you don't understand now, but just promise me you won't tell Lucienne or Silver. As you wish. The hells I won't. As you wish. Sorry. I made your peace with your little friend, have you? Right then, let's get on with it. Put an arrow in her. No! Ain't no love lost twixt ye and the guild, is there? Then what's the problem with feathering a bloody venturer? No bugger'll miss her. I'll miss her, alright? So just stop. Hear me. And I had such high hopes for you, Miss Alia Poe. Waste of bloody time. A keeper's what's lost her nerves about as much as used to me as a glass bow. There's no sport in killing captured prey. Ah. I'd better not see neither of you again, because if I do, I'll show you what happens to prey what's daft enough to get caught twice. Away, sisters, away. How do you do it, Darky? How do you live in this place with these people? And why do you even bother? What have they ever given you besides scorn? Well, what do you see in them, Darky? Even though you joined the guild after I did, you've come so far so quickly. Maybe you've even surpassed me. I have to know how you've done it. I have to know what it is I'm doing wrong. And there's only one way I can think of to find out. Meet me at the Bannock. Shall we begin, Darky? And defend yourself. Show me what these people have taught you. I said, fight me, damn it. Why are you holding back? Am I? I see you now. It's so simple. You have opened your eyes and looked beyond your master's faults. You've accepted their teachings and taken them to heart. Even Silver, for all his bigotry, wishes only to preserve his traditions. I lost sight of everyone else's struggles and became obsessed with mine own. I was so afraid to let go of my cherished notion of archery, my family's notion, and learn another way. I didn't want to betray them or dishonor their memory. But I have a family here too. A family that sees the wider world and is willing to show me how blinkered I have become. As archers, we train our eyes and minds to be unforgiving, to defy any attempt at concealment and discern the naked truth. It is little wonder, then, that I have neglected to look inside myself until now. Though unquestionably worthwhile, I have found the experience rather excruciating. Thank you, Thaigi. I know now that I belong at the guild, together with you and Lucienne. And yes, even that bloody Wildwood. God's help me, I think I might actually miss him. Actually, having a refresher on this quest, I rate Archer worse than where I put it now. This has way more legs than Paladin. I remember it going literally nowhere. Joy. I've like stopped paying attention to like the story. It's terrible. Welcome home, Taiki. You need not say a word. One look at Lei's eyes was enough. Thank you for returning her to us. When we focus on a single goal and pursue it with passion and fervor, it becomes easy to lose sight of what else lies before us. With your skill and vision, Thaigi, you can help your fellow archers to look beyond themselves and remember their comrades. I hope I can count on your support in the future. Homecoming complete. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to do either hunt log. We cannot do hunt log until we get above 30, so we do need to go and do some dungeons. I remember my armory when I was leveling. I'm pretty good about like emptying it out. Like I have gear for like every 10 levels ish. So not terrible, but not the best either. I also realized that had I started in Gridania, I think I would have hated it, the amount of walking you do here. Like, everything is actually far away from whatever aetheryte they put you at. Oh, Dawn is worse. No, I started as, I mean, I did play Paladin when I first started. It wasn't, I don't think it was as bad. Or it didn't feel as bad. Green Gear we can just turn into current company, so that's okay. No, she's not dead. Nor... What glam? It's on and off. It's definitely struggling a bit right now. No way, Ul'dah is worse than Gridania. Yeah, I hate Gridania more than I do Ul'dah. You know what? Now that I think about it, I swear it's like the immense heat wave that also has a play in how my internet is doing. It is fucking hot as hell today. Okay, into dungeons I go. Let me check something real quick. I did complete this, so yeah, we are stuck in dungeon hell. Adventure in need is healer. Tank for guild pass. Oops, not paladin. Marauder, thank you. What the heck? My lag is so bad that they ripped aggro off. That's insane. What do you mean there's a tiny mandragora causing havoc? Do you want Q help with Archer? I'll have to see how bad it is, but I don't think I need the help right now, per se. Man, I feel the anxiety coming back. I'll see, because adventure need, I can do tank for a little bit. Is there anything else that I needed to do whilst I was doing this? Not really. We could go to the gold saucer. Well, I guess before that I should get fashion report stuff. I'm scared. I'm scared. Please just put me in a lower level dungeon. I'll be fine. We have a Wumage. Is that ranged ad gonna follow? Yes, it will. Follows to an extent and yet doesn't at the same time. Tina, thank you for the prime. And for the 2 months. Or I cannot see what's happening. Oh no, I may be gone. Never mind, we good. So you're not gone. Yeah, I'm still here. Game was definitely struggling to find me though. It is also struggling to read attacks. We also have a cutscene. Can't see what's going on. Yeah, no. Game did not like that at all. Okay, we hit level 30. See how bad this DPSQ is. Whoa, that was a level of bots we haven't seen in a while. Good bot, yeah. Thank you, Sari bot. I think that was just 2 in a row, right? Yeah. Go to Limsa. Turn in this stuff. Leave your skin king. Hell's Lid. Synced runs for Shadowbringer's Relic. Any help is appreciated. It's level 17. Shadowbringer's Relic. DoorDasher. Oh, it's them? Yeah. I've seen DoorDasher around. Oh, wait, hang on. Don't leave. Thank you. Just out here trying to brighten your day. Free treats. We love free treats. This is the same DoorDasher that I know on. What? We had to give them a tip. They brought me food. The tank does not know where to go. I remember this is the cone in front. This is all enemies nearby. The one that gets targeted. Okay. I don't know, but they've expanded. We have. Ooh, 23 gladiator. I see we are also leveling. Oh, they have DoorDash uniform. Wait, why are we going down here? We don't need to go down here. Are we lost? No, no, no. It's this way. Yeah. Yo, is this a non-attacking healer? We grab the fire stand from the other room. I don't remember this dungeon so well. I don't know why they had to put a door to a lift, you know? Some of them have... I like how the bow is taller than you. Yeah. Lalafell things, you know? Lalafell things. The problem is these won't make it all the way to the other room. Please. I knew it! Just take care of this one, you know? Please don't drag them. They don't drag. No, no, no. We need these ones as well. Okay, they are using Malefic. They were not earlier. Um, we are 28 on Archer, so we need a few more. One or two more, probably. Animus. Wait. Animus. Animus. Anteater. Eden's Gate. Puppet's Bunker. Nope, that's nothing. Alphascape 2.0. I should just stand next to the Brine Company at this rate. I don't think I- Random materia. It's like DoorDasher again. Okay. We could actually do executive queue. That means we unlocked. Okay, we did unlock the hunt logs, the next rank. So rank or hunt log. Maybe we'll be able to get our job stones before I end stream today. That is the goal. I think maybe. I think we'll definitely get it done. Barrow's Serious Hard for Blue Log. Auburn Monastery. Sorry, not Arbor, Orborn. Orban. Jeez, I can never. read the name of its rates correctly. DPSQ hasn't been so bad today, though. So far. Wait. Adventure, I need DPS. That's crazy, we're missing DPS. God dang it, is different. I'm gonna get anything out of this. For quick XP, but I'm at the level where I need more EXP from like a dungeon in order to level. We have like over a level. Can you please drag him to the other side so I don't gotta deal with eruption? Oh, the nail. Bro, I'm gonna stand here so I don't get hit with eruption. Look at that portrait. Pretty good, not gonna lie. Pretty good. Quick EXP is not what I needed. I needed a lot of EXP. You want to tank you with mentor bonus? I don't know. I'm kind of chilling. Do a dungeon or two. What a fit. Oh my god. Matches the name. Three items. Not loading it. Accessories for 50 sell Gaussian barding. Have another one. So many more. So many more. Do we have a Zervanite guarding up anywhere? No. The price is plummeting. Open another one. Oh my god, please. Oh. And then to company. Figure out for just in game? Yeah, no, I'm chilling today. We got 2 cutscene watchers. 1 cutscene watcher. Or not. Who knows if they left it. Being in it at different times. They do have things. For some reason I thought it was a paladin and I wasn't seeing yellow. Are we single pulling? We are single pulling. Actually, the wall's right there. Nonetheless. I'm holding aggro, my guy. Thank you. Oh god, brain. I do need. Yeah. Interesting. What an interesting spread of classes leveled. A bowl of owls? What do we mean? Was this cutscene always this long? Why is draw weapon near new? Okay, we hit 30. Oh wait. Okay. Alright, these things are except for the bow. That's actually better. Mm. I have one for 21. So weird. Or something. Whatever. Not I mean, legs and and then from now on it is hunt logs until we can't. And then dungeons as city. But let's go get our job stones. Bringing down the mountain. Maxmaster Warrenzoin appears to have some urgent news for you. Dagi, your confrontation with the beast is at hand. Kujata has made his presence known. Reports place the creature to the northeast of the Red Rooster Stead in the vicinity of the Grey Fleet. There is little more for me to say but this. Harness all the strength you have built through your labors of sweat and blood and unleash it full fury upon Kujata and his menagerie of scavengers. Sigurd yet lies bad, trusting in your strength and praying for your victory. I ask that you go to the lad before the battle and tell him you venture forth to fell the object of his vengeance. Such news should cheer his ailing heart. The time has come, Thaiki Latte. May your axe strike deep and true. After this, we are grabbing here. Okay. But going. So I'm running out just because there. What a weird spot to put the quest. This is actually one of like the furthest that I think we've traveled. Britannia may be annoying, but this is like by far the like furthest. Sorry, I'm sorry for making trouble. No, I deserved what I got. It's my own fault for not believing in you. But you came back anyway, and now you're gonna take that axe to Kujata's head, ain't you? I know you can beat that bastard. You got to. I heard Kujata and had reared his ugly head again and reckoned you'd not be too far behind. I hope you won't object to me lending what aid I can. We've been through much, you and I would see this tale to its end. Rowan Bar, well, he felt much the same. So here we are, a pack of two to offset the ravenous beast that follow in Kujata's wake. Might be as I'm sticking me nose in where it ain't wanted, but I couldn't abide the thought you facing that monster solo. Kujata's got his friends, so it's only fair if you've got a couple too. And what are we friends for if not to lighten your load? I already did some the groundwork for you. Seems like a farmer and his wain have fallen victim to the fiend's pack. If we follow the trail of destruction, might just lead us to the big bugger himself. Find a pot that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Outbreak is starting soon for this attack. How is Matcha's leveling? You need to be fed another onion. Maximum rank is now 18. think we can see it until... We found a barrel that appears to have been dragged from the farmer's wain. Experience. Yep. Hello. Game. Thank you. What the f is going on here? I agree. It appears our timing was fortuitous. The Axemaster carried me here so as I could see. You did it. You really did it. Ma, Da, you see, Becky killed the bastard. He's finally dead. Thank you. Thank all of you. Aggie, do you reckon I could learn to swing an axe like that? When I's bigger, I mean, I want to protect folk, too. Keep him safe from, you know, monsters and things. You're trained hard, the knot is beyond your reach, young man. And that's what I'll do. I'll train every single day. You'll see, I'll be the strongest hero there ever was. Saw it with me own eyes, and I can still scarce believe it. You brought down the mountain. Well done, Thargi. I knew from the first moment we met you, you would rise to meet any challenge. It's done, Thargi. You have answered the boys' prayers and upheld the pride of the guild. Hold your head high, Marauder. I shall be awaiting your triumphant return to Limsa Lominsa. That was truly a mighty feat, Thargi. Never have I seen a marauder so dedicated to attaining the pinnacle of her discipline. In recognition of your achievements, I, Axemaster Warnzone, pass on to you our guild's finest technique, the thrill of battle. The skill teaches you to embrace the fear and danger of combat, allowing you to push well beyond the normal limits of your stamina. Though the thought brings me both joy and sadness, there is not more I can teach you. May the memories of your time here at the guild sustain you as you strive for ever greater heights of perfection. Experience now shall be your tutor. There will always be greater foes and deadlier challenges on which to test your blade. Of that I am certain. You enter a realm of our craft in which even I have never set foot. I only hope that when you reach the very boundaries of our art, you will return to share your triumph with us. Until then, Thargi, may your axe ever swing true. Oh, withered. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Axemaster Wernzoin needs an adventurer he can trust. Ah, Thargi, just the woman I was hoping to see. Aye, 'tis plain as day that you've no equal in our guilds, and I've a task that I'd entrust to no ordinary marauder. Wit, I just received a message from an old comrade in arms of mine, who now serves as a guardsman in Costa del Sol. It would seem the fighting's grown fierce in those parts, and he finds himself in dire need of reinforcements. Mind you, this man is no white-livered whelp. He can wield an axe with the best of him, as evidenced by Master Kigaruchu's paying good coin for the services of he and his men. No, any enemy who could fluster the bunch is not one to be trifled with. I've sent Sulkwib on ahead to attend to the wounded. Seek her out upon your arrival and she'll appraise you of the situation at hand. Thargi, ever the sight for sore eyes. A nasty bale of turtles has been preying on this area of late, snapping and gnashing at everything in sight. Why, even the best men that Master Kikaruchu could buy find themselves no match for the creatures. Word has it that the beasts have been sighted swimming in from the lightly guarded northern shore. I would send you there to investigate the cause behind their burgeoning numbers. Ugh, damn it all, Thargi. We must see to those beasts. What in hells, there's no end to them. Prepare to fall back. I'll see to the shellbags. You whelps just try not to end up as turtle grub. That axe. I've not seen its like in... Sorry, we must do what we can. That should send them scuttling back to their nests. You can call me Curious Gorge. One remark about the name, and I'll rip your ugly heads from your shoulders and suck the marrow out of your twitching spines. You two are guards from Costa del Sol, I reckon. Not as such. We are of the Marauders Guild sent here by Axemaster Wernzoin to assist in the defense. I am Solquib, and this is my comrade. The guild, you say? Well, blow me down and call me a bogey. Had you told me sooner, I'd have introduced myself with proper respect. You're Thargi, right? We've only just met, but I see in you a strength not found in ordinary women. What say you unleash the beast within and become a warrior with me? A warrior, you say? So it was you I saw brandishing battle techniques I had thought lost at the sands of time. Lost? Perhaps in these parts. But where I come from, the way of the warrior is alive and well. My tribe has been handing them down for thousands of years. Yet our numbers dwindle with every new summer, and this is why I left the mountain where I was raised to come here. What say you, Thargi? If you would walk the path of the warrior with me, seek me out at Hidden Falls. Warriors of old. We have all heard the tales, but never once did I dream that I would meet one in the flesh. The memory is cloudy, but many years ago it was said there was a young marauder in the company of heroes who would unleash crushing blows theretofore unseen by his comrades. When the company disbanded, he vanished, never to be seen again. Might that be this Curious Gorge? I cannot vouch for the man's identity, but there can be no denying the display of strength we saw today. Nor that he has taken a liking to you, Thargi. This could be an opportunity for the ages. Hidden Falls, was it? Were I in your boot, I would head off there without delay. Knew you would come, Thargi. Let us begin. Any woman can take up an axe and call herself a marauder, but to become a true warrior, she must prove she can tame the inner beast that guides the blade. I witnessed your battle with the turtles, and I must say that I was impressed. You have proven yourself far more worthy of this than I could have imagined. In your hands lies the soul of the warrior, a crystal within which the deeds of a thousand warriors from history are recorded. For countless generations, the soul has been passed on to those in my tribe who choose the path of the warrior, to guide them and aid them on their journey. When your inner beast awakens, the runes will resonate, further empowering your will and granting you such strength as you have never thought possible. Today there is cause for celebration, my friend. For through you, I have ensured that my tribe's legacy will endure. Yes, it is for this day, this moment, that I come down from the mountain. Yet, however earnestly I pursue my goal, I cannot deny the fear inside me that my mission will ultimately end in failure. For you see, while I style myself a warrior, the truth is that I left the mountains before my training was complete. And while I carry with me the chronicles of my ancestors, detailing the ancient arts of war, I lack the ability to fully decipher the texts. Yet there may still be hope, for there is another who fled my village, one who shared my dream of passing on the teachings of the tribe, and can read the tome. My brother. Without him, I fear there is little more I can teach you at this time. That will not discourage me from continuing my studies of the chronicles, nor shake my belief that further secrets will soon reveal themselves to me. Until then, I ask that you use the knowledge I've passed on to you and continue your training. You must strive to harden your will so that it may endure the strain of future burdens. Good luck, my friend. Pride and duty will take you from the mountain. Love Curious Gorge. He's definitely a curious one. The next warrior quest will be available from Curious Gorge upon reaching level 35. And you're telling me I have to come out here every single time. Great. Joys. But we will put that and transfer. And then one skill is always missing, I hear. No, we have Thriller Battle. Okay. Where do I want to put Thriller Battle though? I guess there is fine for now. Yeah. Okay. Now Archer. Rain. The one that got away. Guildmaster Lucien is having a heated discussion with Silver. Perhaps you should intervene. Thank the gods you've come, Thargi. Perhaps you can talk some sense into the stubborn fool. Calm yourself, Silver. At least let us petition the Order of the Twin Adder for... There is no time, Lucien. Kawa would be long gone before their forces have assembled. Alone, I can move more swiftly, take these poachers by surprise, and force them to divulge her location. We understand how you feel, Silver, but this is too reckless. At least permit Thargimi to accompany you. You, the adventurer and the savage, you do not, you cannot understand. Silver. But I do understand. I know what it means to take pride in your home, to want more than anything to protect it, and to be consumed by the guilt when you cannot. I see what you're going through, Silver, and I understand. This guild taught me to open my eyes and see clearly. I beg you, Silver, open yours. You have friends here, ready to fight. You have us. I've never even considered you, my friends. Do not follow me. Well, his lying certainly hasn't improved. If he honestly thinks he's doing us a favor by forbidding us from getting involved, he's an even bigger fool than I imagined. Come, Thargi, to the South Shroud. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate. Silver. Lay Bargy. I told you not to follow me. I neither need nor want. Don't take me for a fool. You cannot conceal the truth from this archer's eye. Bargy, the others are almost upon us. We must make our stand here and protect Silver. What an idiot. I told you I did not need or want your assistance. Quite why you've deluded yourselves into thinking. You're the one who's deluded, thinking you could deceive us, when even a blind man could see that you cover your mouth every single time you tell a lie. Observe with intent, overlooking not the smallest detail. Discern your subject's unique characteristics and recognize patterns in their behavior. I learned these things from Lucienne, and from you. And I'll be damned if I'm going to watch you get yourself killed. There's so much I don't know about Gridania and Wildwood archery, so much that I need you to teach me. I suppose fixing your form is the least I can do. Why you... Pawa's gang is already on the move. We have but one chance to catch them. Poachers throughout the Twelves Wood use bone whistle like this one to communicate. With it, I believe we can lure Pawa out of hiding, assuming she has not moved on. Well, that's why you came to Taker's Rot for this gang's whistle. Saigi, if you're determined to help me, I have a task for you. Pawa was last seen near Isamhar, to the east of the camp, through a hollow tree trunk, is a clearing where two streams meet and Fs are wont to congregate. We will lay our trap there and you will be the bait. Do not fear, Daigi. I swear on my honor as a Gridanian archer that no harm will come to you. There's never any harm to us, yet danger always finds us. It's all very true. Look, I got a smaller bow now. Bollocks. I knew I should have trusted my gut. Some blokes just can't take a hint. I do hope you'll forgive my forwardness, madam. No, no, sir, 'tis most flattering. Wouldn't you agree, sisters? Why don't we show our gallant Wildwood and Myra and his mates just how much we appreciate their attentions. I hope you like it rough, darling. And I thought you only had eyes for me. I can't. I won't. Probably should have talked to them before heading back here, but Archer's Quest definitely does not interest me. I'm relieved to see you again, Thaigi. Had the three of you not been united in your purpose, Kawa Mujuk would still be free, and one or more of you would surely be dead. I'm so proud of you, Daigi. Not only have you mastered our teachings, but you have also helped your guildmates regain their perspective that they had lost. For showing such compassion to your peers, I wish to teach you a new technique, Wind Bite. With Wind Bite, you can bring the power of the very air around you to bear against your opponents, and they will suffer on long after you have knocked your next arrow. It will serve you well in battle, I am certain. All archers walk the same path, Daiki, towards improvement and discovery. As long as you have the vision to see the path ahead, you will continue to mature and excel. Yet, we all grow weary and lose direction in time. When this befalls you, I have no doubt that you will find your way back to us. Trust in your eyes, Daigi. They will never lead you astray.
안녕.
Thank you for checking in. Probably head or feet. We feet more. Wind Bite deals wind damage with a potency of 60. Wind damage over time. Dot number 2. Maybe I want to put the dots over here. Something like that. For now, until we figure out something better. It's not an army chest. Equip it. Slam over it. This is not better. It is not. Oh wait, we can't equip it yet. Song of Bards and Bowmen. Guildmaster Lucienne wishes to speak to you about learning new skills. Well met, Daigi. Would that we had the time for banter, but we're all up in arms here. Yet another Ixaly dirigible has been spotted over by the 12's Wood, you see. The reappearance calls to my mind the Battle of Griffin Crossing. Well, I say battle, most are agreed that massacre would be rather more apt. Aye, the Ixal dealt us crushing defeat that day. Right around this time of year, it was more than 2 decades past. A humiliating episode in our history, to be sure, but heavens forbid that we ever forget it. Failure is the finest, if not the kindest, of teachers, and few things drive a woman better than its sting. Ah, but let's speak of cheerier matters. Mayhap you've already heard, but a renowned archer has recently returned to the 12's Wood. The one they call the God's Bow. That's just a title, of course. His birth name is Jehentau, and he was one of the God's Quiver. The man was a legend even then, and there was no honor greater than being taken under his tutelage. But that's not all there is to him, mind you. Jehentau was also a skilled bard, one of the rare few capable of inspiring others to great feats through song. Upon learning that the god's bow has returned, dozens of us flocked to him in hopes of training under a legend, yours truly included. Alas, the meetings haven't unfolded quite as we had hoped. Jahantel has refused to teach each and every suitor that has approached him thus far. Though it should be mentioned that the topics he is reluctant to instruct us in do not include poetry and song. He seems exceedingly keen to teach us all about them. Some few of us were tempted to take him up on the offer, save that we have a nation to defend. Far be it from my intent to belittle all those bards out there, but I like my chances rather better charging into battle with a quiver than a harp. And here we were hoping that transcendent mastery of the bow might be ours. By the sparkle in your eyes, I'd wager you have an interest in that selfsame poetry and song. Come now, there is no call for shyness, and there is more to life than battle. If you would present yourself as a pupil to Jahantel, I happen to know his whereabouts. I am given to understand that he has made his camp somewhere west of Quarry Mill in the South Shroud. Jahantel is an agreeable sort of fellow and should be willing enough to meet with you. Truth be told, I'm still holding on to hope. If you could find a way into Jahantel's confidence, mayhap he can yet be persuaded to train us. I wish you the best of luck, friend. I was gonna see, isn't it? Yeah. Ah, another guest. You are kind to pay me a visit, young one. Naught gives us elderly folk more pleasure than the company of the young. Add to that a steaming pot of tea and the beauty of the Tweleswood, and we could want for little more. But the curl of your lip tells me that tea and scenery are not what you desire. You seek knowledge of archery, I take it. In which case, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. Saiki, was it? Yes, I am Jahantel. The one they call the God's Bow. That was in another life. I have long cast aside my bow, taking instead a harp to my breast. For years I have lived as a bard, going wherever the wind blows, exulting in the beauty of creation through song. To be sure, I still have the eyes to recognize a promising archer when I see one, and you, young one, have promise. Keep your nose to the grindstone, and one day you may count yourself a virtuoso of the bow. Yet know that virtuosity is worthless without virtue. Aye, the words of the ballad of the vainglorious fool tell us this much. You surely wish to remain and learn poetry in verse. Well. I must admit to being rather taken aback. In uncertain days such as these, there are few indeed who would devote their time to song as opposed to more tangible endeavors. You intrigue me, young one. I find myself growing curious as to how the melodies of old might find expression through you. I do believe a certain friend of mine would be of the self-same opinion. Aye, that would be as good as a place as any for us to begin. Listen well, Dagi. There's a Moogle named Puknopoki, who can oft be found wandering an area situated east of here. I would have you present yourself to him. Puknopoki is possessed of a discerning eye for talent. If he sees potential in you, I should be well satisfied that you indeed have the makings of a bard. Heed me, O puissant Althike. Turn thee over the hourglass of time, that we might gaze upon the battles of yore. silent here. Kupo, how could this have happened? It's just so embarrassing. A blunder for the ages, Kupo. Hmm? You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Oh, that's a rare talent, I'll allow, but you've caught me at a bad time, Kupo. Now be a good adventurer and show yourself out. Gentel sent you. You should have said so sooner, Kupo. You do know that Gentel's no ordinary bard, yes? His songs can salve your heart and strengthen your resolve. They can banish your fears and fill you with hope. And that's not even scratching the surface. Why, to hear him perform is like bathing in sunbeams, Kupo. I've begged, and pleaded more times than I care to count for Gentel to stay and sing in the forest. Only now he has deigned to set foot here again, but he's refusing to sing for us. That's a blatant breach of promise, Kupo. But what's this? Why, your being resonates with a chord similar to Gentel's, perhaps even identical, Kupo. By the 12, this means that things may yet turn out as planned. Why, you might even have it in you to surpass the man, and that's saying a lot, Kupo. Gads, your coming had so excited me, my predicament nigh escaped my mind. It was the charm that I had meant to give to Gentel, you see, but it was stolen as I napped, Kupo. I roused just in time to espy the thief and attempted to give chase. The last drowsiness robbed me my balance, and I was delayed by this tree. Last I saw of that overbold brigand, he possibly she was scurrying towards Taker's Rot, Kupo. Now I realize we've only just met, but would you mind recovering the charm and delivering to Gentel my stead? Have you recovered the charm? You did it, Kupo. Please, you must now deliver to Gentel. Tell him that Pokey thinks him a cunning rogue, but is excited nonetheless. So excited, in fact, that he cannot help but sing. Kupo. Welcome back, Daiki. You have a charming message for me from Pukno Pokey, you say? A cunning rogue, am I? I suppose I must explain. Pukno Pokey and I go back a long way to when first I took up the harp. I made a promise to him then, one that I have yet to make good on. Pukno Pokey had long desired that I remain in the 12 switch to sing for the rest of my days. Regrettably, I have been ill able to oblige him. Duty called, you see. I had battlefields to stand upon and comrades to protect. Moreover, an event came to pass that rendered my being in the 12's Wood problematic. I thought that by taking eager souls such as you under my wing, mayhap it would suffice to appease Pukno Pokey. Of course, he saw straight through my little ruse. What the Mughals lack in grace, they amply make up for in wit. The creatures are great lovers of song. That you return with this charm is proof positive of his high regard for your potential as bard and archer both. The charm is a crystal known as the soul of the bard. Pukno Pokey asked that you bring it to me, but he meant for you to have it. It is a gift from the Mughals bestowed upon those they deem worthy of walking the path of the true bard. The soul of the bard harbors memories of the past, verses and refrains sung by the bards of old. As you gain in worldly experience, more of these memories will find expression through your being. imbuing your song with powers untold. Now, it may surprise you to hear that bowmen and bards are as next of kin. By the same token, mastery of song is dependent upon one's prowess as an archer. The sense in this will be lost upon you at first, but in time the realization will dawn that bow and harp are but stringed instruments played by the same hand. Go now, Daigi, and let your body and soul drink deep of the melodies of old. When next we meet, I hope to see a fully fledged bard standing before me, one who exceeds even Pukno Poki's wildest expectations. Mage's Ballad. And Soul of the Bard. Next bard quest will be available from Chantel upon reaching level 35. The quest to learn the action perform is now available from Simkin at Miketo's Amphitheater in Old Britannia. That transfer keys. And then Mage's Ballad. Grants Mage's Ballad to self and all party members within 50 yalms, increasing damage dealt by 1%. Duration 45 seconds. Additional effect 80% chance to grant repertoire. This effect can trigger repeatedly while singing the Mage's Ballad. Repertoire effect reduces the recast time of Blood Teller by 7.5 seconds. Can only be executed while in combat. Sorry, not Blood Teller, Blood Letter. Place that there, I believe.
안녕.
Thank you for the chicken meal. Do we want it there or there? Doesn't seem to have a whole lot of skills. Probably there, considering it is attached to Bloodletter. For now. We'll figure things out. Oh my god, that was so cute. What, the sound bite? Okay, we have now become Bard. And that was the goal. Singing Mage's Ballad will play the action corresponding song gauge, indicating the effect's time remaining. If the repertoire effect is triggered while Mage's Ballad is being sung, the recast times for Bloodletter and Reign of Death, learned at 45, are reduced. Hang on, I also need to change the gauge area. We will make it smaller first of all. What does simple mode song gauge look like? How very unfortunate. Need it smaller than that. There we go. Sure. For now. let's turn in this. I'm probably going to call it a day here. We've done quite a bit today. Seemingly a whole lot of nothing and yet a lot at the same time. We did set out with goals for the day and we have accomplished all of them actually. So I'm satisfied with where we're leaving off for today. Ad break is gonna start in a bit. I'm gonna probably just clean up chores a bit and then we will raid out. And then I am going to go eat dinner. What did she sell now? Tongue. Vintage scale. Just going. And hello, Laura. Thank you for the look. I am going to be ending soon, though. Centurio is in Idleshire. I mean, not Idleshire. Foundation. And then clean out currency if I can. Is it you that I get stuff from? No. Centurial Sale Exchange. Here. Nope. Wait. Advanced. What are these? Landmark log. You forgot what they give stuff? I'll buy that first, then I guess. You need 6 for something. It's just gonna sit in inventory then. Welp. Griffin Hatchling, Behemoth Air, Guardian Barding, unless I have nothing to spend it on. Riding maps we don't need. I don't need gear. I think it's a minion. Let me look it up real quick then. Landmark log. Wyvern horn. We need 6 of them. I cannot get all 6. I have 4. And just means I have to do more hunts. We'll just grab all of these and I'll do them in my own time. It looks like the zoom out. Wait, never mind. It looks nothing like zoo. I would assume so, considering zoo is expensive, and if there was one that looked like a zoo. Okay. Yeah, I will just do the hunts in my own time. Can't remember. I should actually check. Is there something like landmark logs for ARR as well that I missed? I might see what's other. No, not that I am aware. Okay. Probably also grab these. We're just gonna go grab them all, you know? I'm just trying to find out the next Moogle Trove. I mean, beyond when it's out. Boo Boo may be tied to an eel. New week, we grab all of them. And next, Starium. I did these earlier. Go to Charlene and grab the Unwalker one. I think next off in my random list of chores I need to do is fates, shared fates, and Shadowbringers. I'm going to go back from the start to collect stuff patch by patch, at least easy stuff. For the most part, I think have everything. if I've been working through them at the very least. Yeah, I'll have to check 14 collect. But yeah, we're gonna stop here for today. I did a lot. I did a couple hunt trains to start off with today. Then we did job quests for Marauder and for Archer. We ended up getting job stones for Bow. We also did crafting. I need to do fashion report. Still. What is it? Danburite choker. Said I was gonna do this earlier and I forgot. You can buy it from Ul'dah. How do you get ventures? There's lots of different ways to get ventures. Grand Company, turning in like items to your Grand Company affords you the possibility of buying seals from them, and then doing hunts. Any hunts, I believe. All the currencies can be spent on ventures as far as I'm concerned. Where's the hunt ventures? At the NPCs next to the hunt boards, most likely. Except for Centurial, which is inside the building. Wolf marks. Wolf marks are a viable way, but that's assuming that people do PvP, right? I know a lot of people who don't touch it to save their lives. Phileas. If you would like me to show you, I could as soon as I get this item that I'm looking for. What the? Who the heck? Steps of Thal. 10, 12. Oh. Goldsmith. What an interesting place to put a merchant, but okay. Then Grand Company seals are probably the best way then. I tend to be more broke on Grand Company seals than anything, so easier to get hunts for me. Danburite, was it the choker? Yeah. I may as well grab a few. We'll sell. It's lavender purple dye and desert yellow. Okay. Should have everything. I'll go to Gold Saucer. So there's a lot of relatively easy ways to just be drowning in them. Yeah. Ever since I finished PvP series, throwing all of my currency towards ventures has been great. Did I do my daily cat caught? Not. Not bad, not bad. Dang. How unfortunate. Darn. Okay. But let's go to to get down. Okay, Damberite choker. And then I needed any dyeable hands and any dyeable feet. The feet are dyed desert yellow. You know, the only thing that like I dislike out of consolidated dyes coming out is that now every single time I dye something for Fashion Report, I actually have to look through all the colors to find which color it is, rather than when they were all X'd out because you didn't have the pot of dye on you. The little things, man, the little things. For me, it's do too many hunts that give nuts, convert them into gear, mostly rings, drown the maelstrom in them, get drowned in seals. Yeah, I'm not at that point yet, unfortunately. Although, currently I have nothing else to spend nuts on, I don't think. Since we just bought... Well, we've already bought all the stuff from Shadowbringers, and then we also bought all the stuff from Endwalker today. Where's the second seals hunt? Where's the second seals for hunt vendor? Each expansion has one, right? So ARR is in your city state, and then next one is in Ishgard Foundation, and then you have Kugane, and then Kugane, then Crystarium, then Charlene. The vendor is inside the building behind the hunts board. Can't remember the name of it right now. Unequip this. Wait, let's completely get rid of that. E. Blip, just a blip. A very big blip, but a blip. The Forgotten Knight. The vendor is in here. This inside here, down here, and then there's two vendors over here for Centurio seals. The left one is the one that you can buy ventures from. The other NPCs are just standing next to next to their hunt boards, I believe. Relatively close. Or relative. Actually, no, that's a lie. Kugane 1 is also inside the building. They all should be relatively close by the hunt board, though. Nuts vendor is in Crystarium. Literally right next to the nuts vendor. I mean, the hunt board. What was I doing? Oh yeah, selling off this. Crystarium. Out. The rookery. This vendor right here. Doesn't say vendor, but she's the vendor. Oh, you can't change for ventures. Can you? Maybe in Yulmar? No. No. Material. None of these either. Wait, where is it? Can you not get ventures from nuts? You have to convert it into gear? And Shadowbringers. Perhaps you cannot directly convert it into ventures. That's dumb. Ilfroy and Yulmore. Ilfroy. Again. Gonna make me look for all their names. Who the heckies? Where the heckies? I have never come here for the hunt board, let me tell you. Yeah, it's all the same. Oh no, you would have to get gear to turn in, I guess. The Grand Company. That's inconvenient at best. Yeah, if you're capping out on nuts, it's best to just spend it on gear. Just like other people buy materia, but... Are those the only ways to get ventures? Yes. No gil option. Ventures are not meant to be easy to get. If you... Honestly, like the easiest way to get a whole lot of it is just go spam some dungeons that are really quick unsynced. Grab all of the gear, turn it into Grand Company, and then turn it out into ventures. I don't think I've ever run out of ventures, but I also only have... Not only, I have 4 retainers and I've never completely run out. I've run out of seals, but I have not run out of ventures. How many do you have? My... Probably around like 1,000. I don't like letting it drop too low because then I feel like it's one of those, like, if it's below a certain number, I'm broke feeling. Yeah, I have like 1,063. It's rarely ever dropped below 1,000. 749. 749 will last you a while, though. What's soul? Another quick tongue. Oh, something else is selling in the meantime. Whoops. We're gonna put up these fashion report. We have dipped the price, I see. 9K. Duplicates are helped by pockets. Yeah, unfortunately, I also don't think it's a great idea to have Gil be an option for ventures because of the things that you can get from ventures. It should not be that easy. Thank you, no problem. And I have extended my stay. I am well past hungry at this point. Okay, I am gonna go to ending screen. We are gonna raid out. You also have 5 million, so you need to move Gil. Oh yeah, I had it on me because of when Sai was asking me to go buy stuff for her, and then I kept on running out of Gil, so I just pulled a bunch of Gil. That, and I had to go around buying crafting mats for a while, so Yeah, but I do need to redeposit Gil into retainers. Shouldn't carry more than 1 mil at this rate. Thank you for stream. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And of course, for always offering to help when you can. Neri has passed us in. Oh my god, please tell me he hasn't actually. Mans is gonna pass us and he's only walking. Bruh, we're gonna send you to Neri today. Cause I'm match. Neri is doing Final Fantasy 14. He's doing a challenge where he is only RP walking through. Oh, sorry. I like almost didn't recognize the scene for some reason, and so I was highly confused and thought that maybe I'd be dumping into spoilers, but I'm pretty sure this is still behind me. Okay, you guys will be slightly ahead of Neri at this rate. Honestly, he's gonna pass us at some point because he streams longer than I do. He just got to Garlemald, I think. Or no, not just. They are questing in Garlemald. But yeah, his goal is to finish his like rerun of MSQ on walking by, I think he said September is what the goal was, or was it October? Somewhere in the fall. So he is pushing. But yeah, we'll send you guys over to Neri. I think in terms of like upcoming things, I think I'm going to be playing Greece as one of the games in our rotation, and then maybe I'm flip-flopping deciding between Dave the Diver and Venba currently. But I think Greece is also a very short game, so maybe we save Venba to replace Greece, and then we'll have like one rotation of relatively short game and then a longer game in between. Longer, but like not like super endlessly long. But yeah, there's that. Haven't quite decided yet. Regular streams should be restarting. I'm trying to restart the regular stream schedule. I feel like I still need to decide on when I want my actual break days from stream. Not that I'm doing anything else. I'm usually here just chilling off stream, but I would like to have break days. They're nice to have. In other news, we are also thinking about potentially maybe rescheduling Static Day to another day and time. Maybe if it's possible for everyone's schedule to have it be 2 days and maybe only 2 hours a day instead of 3. So that we do get an increase in number of hours per week, but it won't be quite as long per day that we raid, but we'll see. I haven't pulled with the static yet as to if that's even possible. We also have a member of the static who is returning to their old static, which conflicts with our time, so if we want to keep them, we must change times, or I have to recruit again, and I'm tired of recruiting. But yeah, anyways, that's kind of all the news. If I stream tomorrow, I'll probably be doing dailies, and then I hate that shared fates are kind of just like, they're very much inefficient for me to do right now because nothing is at that level. I would only be knocking out fates for numbers, not even like EXP on classes or anything. Maybe we save that for when some class gets up to there, around 70 to 80. Yeah. What I need to level during that part. It would be easiest to go into Basha, but I digress. Anyways, we'll send you guys over to Neri. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you'd like to say something when you get over to Neri's community. If you'd like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate it if you went through with a raid at the very least. Thank you for streaming. I appreciate you a lot, Sandra. No worries. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you as well, Altina. But yeah. And yeah. Anyways, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time, whether that be tomorrow or later on a different day. Okay, we'll send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.